Okie dokie, guys, we're back. Rain had a very interesting, introduction / first half of the chapter. We don't know where any of our teammates are other than Fubuki, who apparently people call Dummy Thick. I can't believe that was actually a line written in the game. We met up with this resistance group that live in the slums, and at the end of the episode, we found the leader of the resistance group dead. This is after we set up cameras for them all over the Kanai ward, but then we found out that the cameras are actually bombs, so they're terrorists, we don't know. They're shady as hell, and I can't wait to figure out what happened. All we know is Shachi is dead. We don't really know about the others that are involved. There's Servan, who's that weird blue afro guy with the lips. There's Margala, who's that old guy that has a vendetta against Amaterasu. There's Iruka, who's the super violent, depressed blue-haired girl. And then there's the swimmer delivery boy. I actually don't remember his name, but he looks like a snake. Bomb, camera, same thing. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't an important detail. At the beginning of the chapter, we also met a character named Makoto Kagetsuchi, who has a mask and lives in a top building at Kanai Ward. Top floor, oversees everything, seems super duper important. I'm sure that's going to come into play yesterday. Eventually. Why did I say yesterday? Anyway, let's see what we've got. We just started the investigation. So this has been what the game does well. So let's see what they got for us. Oh, we also learned that Fubuki's forte is the ability to rewind time, which is ridiculous. Okay.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Gotta check the barrel.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Oh.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Okay.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Let's start by rubbing our prints all over the weapon. Yes. Well, luckily, fingerprinting doesn't seem to be a thing in this game. At least no one seems to care about it.
Pops out sideways.
This is all about the power of anime. The weapon was still smoking when we found Shachi. He could have shot at someone and then got shot by them.
See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Oh, really?
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder.
Oh.
It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You
Okay.
definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Ah.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Well, we know the murder shot from the same level height Shachi was at. Okay. The big blood splatter over here. I guess he was standing here, and then there's 2 puddles of blood. Because it entered one side of his head and exited the other. That's odd. There's an open window. There's open windows everywhere. He could have gotten, like, sniper shot.
Yo, check!
Oh, a surveillance camera?
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Okay. So it would be good to go... Oh, what's that?
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
No idea.
Looks like it's a dead end.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below.
Really?
It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Oh yeah, aren't the peacekeepers on the other side of the door while we're up here?
The roof is pretty high up.
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here.
Hey, story time. Yeah.
There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that
He was
something like a
shady
rope
as
has
fuck.
been
I
used.
mean, his whole group is shady as hell, so we just gotta see what happened.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
The roof is pretty
And
high
yeah,
up.
these peacekeepers can't open a door and just let us chill at the crime scene and figure things out nice and slow-like. He was either the most shady or the least shady of the group. I want to say most. He did not talk like he was a good guy after he was alone in the room with the rest of them.
It's about 20
He
meters
seemed like he
above
was
ground.
prone to resorting to
Jumping down
violence
from
if he
here would
needed
be out of
to.
the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone
He also
climbed down
kidnapped
using the
us
rope
and made
after
us
the gunshot,
set up
it would
bombs.
have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Okay. Yeah.
southern building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
Basically, their techie guy with the weird afro was like, hey, can you set up surveillance cameras throughout the city for us? And they would not allow me to say no. And then after we set them all up, it became known that they were bombs, and we had 60 minutes to disarm them before they all blow up.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way.
We're also wearing a watch that I think they said the watch will also explode, so we're kind of like zero escaping a little bit.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Okay.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
A key?
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
Nah.
If the key is on this side, it'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
That's strange.
Master, you...
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a
It's
rope
gotta be
and
something
no
with the
time to
power
descend.
lines and the nearby buildings.
It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
My god.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
Quick, Fuki!
He's dead. So
Turn
you're
back
proud among
time.
yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an inter...
Oh, I
And a
wonder if we
terrorist
should shoot him.
Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
Good thing you don't have guns or anything.
Which way should I go?
Those would really stop me from running.
This way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no!
Found you. Look at the perfect straw before us. You thirsty, Dominic?
Hey, twice.
Head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass. You love turning tourists into straws, right?
That was,
Oh no, There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, let's go, Fubuki.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
Thank you, Fubuki. My, she's busted. Thanks for the divine pulse. Sheltered who what now? It's just Shinigami being an ass, like always. Yeah, Fubuki's forte is divine pulse.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Okay, Cyborg-chan.
Get going, you idiot!
Hey, she is definitely unhinged.
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches.
Dalton has not been treating Cyborg from Teen Titans well. I know how he's fallen.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot
We still don't know
help
what's
but
going
think
on.
I was responsible.
With the rest of the resistance.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to
That's
do
a good
something
point.
about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Oh, Fubuki.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if
Very,
I can also
very
use the power
slick,
to rewind
Yuma.
time.
Well, if you
Hey,
do
Kizu
not
on Coco
mind.
Head.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
Oh, I really like Fubuki.
You've never said that to me!
I'm glad that we got to hang out with her this chapter.
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Wow.
Dad, this way!
Okay.
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
I almost got tripped up by that. I had taken my hand off the controller.
They're over there too. Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
What was that on the ground?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Oh,
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
oh boy. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do you have yellow, nail paint? What goes in the question mark? Top right, I think? Okay.
Disarming code accepted.
That's all I had to do?
Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
Right.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're
We'll
toying
see,
with us.
Kuroi. I feel like they made this game really easy in other aspects, so I'm kind of not sure if they're gonna make anything challenging.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal?
Maybe it's to make Yuma go to different locations so something can happen at each location?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
It's the triangle strategy.
If any of the late client's
Perhaps.
family were about,
No, triangle
they
strategy
could
was
have
last
asked them
chapter,
about the
Rosen.
circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
No way, no how.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamisaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna discover more corpses. Maybe not, though. Because the more corpses we find, the fewer suspects there would be.
Found you!
Shit.
Damn you! How? Take this!
What?
I thought it was gonna, like, explode!
You won't get away with this!
I know, but, like, you know, if it had soda, maybe, like, burst in his face, create a distraction. I didn't expect the game wants me to actually deck him with a brick.
Found you!
No! Damn you! How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
Hey, what are you doing laying on the ground? Were you just yelling? I didn't hear any. Whoop!
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh!
Oh!
Hey, wait! Help me!
Fubuki!
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Oh, goodness.
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Oh. Not Chiaki from last chapter.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Oh, Jesus.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Yep, Flat Girl and Dummy Thick Girl. The greatest of nicknames.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Oh!
Partner? Yes. In order to
Oh,
show
not
time
not
together,
them turning this into a harem anime about, like, a 15-year-old child.
until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go. Huh.
Get E-tier? No, 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 no.
Please don't misunderstand.
E-tier's playing
This
League
is
of Heaven.
necessary for the
She's
investigation.
busy.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at
Hey,
you,
Blackbird.
Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you
Not
are
pervy.
explode soon.
Ah, right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
You made it, Ranger! We are currently on the run.
And that's...
We are trying to
everything.
disarm the cameras, which are actually bombs, and we investigated, Shachi's corpse.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter
Oh,
underwater.
what?
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district?
That is very strange.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
She's like, oh, okay, peace.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. What goes in the question mark? U-L-E? Shit. B? It's yeah, I'm going with B. Oh!
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I missed.
Okay.
Fubuki, thank you.
But
I thought we were just going up, the alphabet.
Are you all right? I'll end this quick.
Okay, let's look again, let's look again. Okay. D... I don't get it. Oh! Up, left, down, right. Okay. It's like a code on the Sega Genesis. Up, left, down, right.
Detonation circuit
L, R,
severed.
B, A.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
Pause. Or no.
You were here?
Pause, have you played
Why
Zero
didn't you
Escape?
run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was
It's a
thinking
puzzle
the whole
game.
thing over.
It's a visual novel with like a drama mystery element, but the characters periodically have to go through escape rooms in order to progress the plot.
And I'm sure of it. Something must
Are
be
these
happening
new
behind the
characters?
scenes here.
Karumi we met in Chapter 2 twice, and Fubuki has been with us since Chapter 1.
Huh? What do you mean?
What happened to the non-binary baddie? So at the end of Chapter 2, our office, which was a submarine, sank. Got blown up by the bad guys. So we don't know what happened to anybody except Fubuki, because we found Fubuki working at a cafe.
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth.
Maybe somebody in the group sabotaged their normal plan, and not everybody in the Resistance was in on it.
I'm just repeating what my grandpa
Like maybe
said.
Servin didn't know that these
applies to
were
this case.
bombs.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
There are non-binary characters in this game. That's pretty progressive. She didn't label her... Well, they didn't label themselves non-binary, but there were several times where, the game was like, what is Alara's gender? And there's been no pronouns as far as I know, so... We're kind of assuming. Not assuming, but we're being led in that direction.
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get
Hey,
any info that will
John.
help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
I'm enjoying Chapter 3 a lot so far.
It's not the first time I've
We'll
taken
see if that
risks.
changes when we get to the labyrinth.
Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
Yes, exactly. If she did say it, it would be something like that.
I'm a little...
Or maybe something to the
I'm
effect of,
really worried
you're all
for
just
her.
cocoa
I
heads.
have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Oh, time for more QTEs.
Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
No, you should go disarm a
Adventurers
bomb.
and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An
Old guy's shop.
Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Ah!
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
You visit that shop every now and then.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
Yes.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
I don't know about that, Margulaw.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
Okay.
This bombing.
So it is seeming like maybe there was one person that
The only possible
had a different
explanation
motive,
is
and I'm
Shachi acted
most
on his
suspicious
own.
of it. I mean, my two off the bat were Iruka or Margulaw.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind.
Or
to
is it
kill
impossible
himself.
because he's actually an immortal homunculus that doesn't die to
Wait.
bullet wounds?
Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed...
We know, yeah, right. We know that it
don't
takes
you
5
think
minutes
it'd
to
be
open.
difficult to take it from him, even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Okay.
The leaders of the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margulaw.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi.
He gave us a ton of
Well, I'd like to check what the
information, so I'm
customers say,
inclined to believe that he's not involved. But I don't know.
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margulaw, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
You don't want to find out who killed your boss?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water.
So,
He's
swimming,
also
got it.
intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Diving? Like diving off a building? Or perhaps swimming around in the flooded districts? Hey, there's some things that could be at play here.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Okay.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Okay.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Yes?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here. Unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too.
Yikes.
I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed...
So I would say Iruka's probably the most obvious culprit.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yeah, well, I don't understand why he had to come here while the timer was still going. That seems really silly.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
No QTE for this one, please. I'm begging you.
Hurry up and turn green!
Oh, if only we hadn't spent 25 minutes
At this rate, we will be caught.
talking to Margala.
Go now!
I press left on the arrow pad instead of with the stick.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Okay.
Oh, damn it!
I like this sped up version of the main theme. Alright, last one.
The screen changed.
Before we disarm this one, guys, give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna just go and get a glass of water and turn on the light. So I will be back in just a sec. And we're back. Okay.
This is the last bomb.
Here we go.
Still
Disarming the final bomb.
Please remain calm.
What is being assembled?
Error.
Back!
I missed.
Yuma, this on purpose?
Never, Fubuki, I'm sorry.
I'll make sure to...
Okay, let's try again. Okay, so there's a solid... I honestly don't know. What? Oh, it's the one next to it. It's the one next to it. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fubuki. I didn't mean it. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be a penalty for doing this.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry, I'll...
Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Oh, well, actually, I don't... What?
Error. Bomb will detonate.
I missed...
At what point does Fubuki just collapse because I'm an idiot?
Sorry.
Is it bottom right? But I don't see where there's like there's an entire blank tile there. I mean, eventually we're just gonna choose them all because I keep getting it wrong. Oh, it was bottom right. I don't see how that is that, but sure.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost?
Yeah.
If that's the case...
I mean, there has to be a reason why they wanted him to do that.
What was I... Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Let's go to the hotel, parentheses, and no QTEs, please.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Vivia, is you? I hope he's safe.
Not Vivia just leaving his
Black
books
girl and the sheltered skull.
underneath a piano in a hotel
Worried
lobby.
to kill you. If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
It's kind of interesting that we don't show up in the reflection at all. Actually, just the mark on the back of our jacket shows up on the... That's weird. Oh, you can kind of see his hands. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Hey, Kurumi.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Uh-huh.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem.
Okay,
You
let's go
guys
check
are
out the
all about give and
footage.
take. Then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder
Hey,
weapon.
Fail. What is that? Oh, it's a new JPH chan emote? I like it.
Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps.
How we
coming
doing
up
tonight,
and
Vale?
mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason.
Is that a new viewer? Oh no, it's just Lucas. It's just one of the Lucases. The Lucases.
But What could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
John. Chachi had time to run away, but stayed on the roof. Yeah.
Right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District.
Oh my goodness. Is that a whooper?
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Oh.
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Huh.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we
Yeah,
have to
I feel like we need to go to the
An
power
exciting
plant,
adventure awaits
which is
us.
in the Marumon, is that what it was called? District?
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating.
Have you
what
told
my grandpa
Skype he
said.
has to rejoin the Furry Nation? John is living a gacha-free life, asterisk. He's playing one weird game. Limbus Company or something? I don't know. Litmus test? Litmus co-founders? I don't know.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Being judged? No, you're not.
Girls bet their eyes.
I don't know why
That's
Fail's
why
trying to
they're
bring
so
you back
nervous.
to Epic 7. I'm sure he has ill intentions.
That's not it. Despite the
Did
danger,
they
we
add
have to
furries?
go.
No.
We can't let the
They have
Peacekeepers
not.
pursue us forever.
Saying he sold out the guild to Kevin's Furry Guild? Not true. We will never!
Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do
That was an
anything
awkward
reckless.
transition. Ah!
I found you, you vile criminals!
Quick! QTE! Did I not act fast enough? Yeah?
I found you, you vile criminals!
Stop resisting! You criminals! Wait! What?
Oh, fuck! I was looking at chat! Is that the ultimate secret front pony? It's a nice braid.
Wait! What? That's enough!
Behind us?
Okay, run, please. Thank you.
There they are! have nowhere to run.
That's what you think.
This is bad.
Oh, no way.
Look!
It's anime time.
Right!
Let's go!
That's a yes.
Damn it! They got away!
Well, I like her little braid sticking out of her hood on her raincoat. It looks cute. She's actually maybe best girl, Fubuki. I didn't really have an opinion of her until this chapter because she didn't have that much screen time, but she's such a sweetheart and I adore her. Yeah, this is her chapter to shine, exactly.
What happened?
Meanwhile, we hung out with
This isn't
Desuhiko
just a
for a chapter, and he
It's
fucking
all
sucks, so...
underwater.
Hooray for different experiences.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
E?
Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
How convenient!
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited! Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
The flooded Marunomon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to get to the power plant using the boat. The boat can go forward, turn left or right. It'll stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Well, it's pretty much
Okay.
sunk. Are there sharks?
Oh!
Gotcha!
And yeah, could Joy read us a map so we know where we're headed? Thank you so much.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Wait, that's a state. That's the safe. No.
What was that?
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Is it the same one?
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
No, this one is dark.
Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunomon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunomon District. Something about this bothers me.
Okay.
Better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by, barrel drums, and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
Wow.
Place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to
Yes.
leave. Yes, I think that would be wise.
That must be the power plant. All right, let's get going. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
Alright, see you later, Fail. Have a good night.
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its
Why
example
is
and
that?
keep
It looks like a
working hard,
Wooper
too.
with, like, a Powerpuff Girls haircut.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Ah, okay.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Okay, so I was about to ask this, but only the first bomb blew up out of the 4 that we set. And this has to have something to do with that drainage pipe. Okay.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Okay. Interesting.
I'll write this down.
No.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. Turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed, generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And That's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
Oh, that was a really short investigation. What?
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Oh, shit.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
What do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Except we can't open it, remember?
Oh, good, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Oh!
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
Somebody told him? Wait. Nobody knew that we were going to the power plant.
You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Did Margula know that Marunomon district flooded? I actually don't remember.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
How far back can she go? Holy sh...
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Oh, Fubuki's really tired.
Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
So they still caught us?
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time
Oh, and Fubuki looks sick.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
What if we coalesce and do it? Hey, Dammy, happy Sunday.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush! Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi!
Oh, God.
Okay!
I can't wait to body you in the labyrinth, Yarme.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, so we're not...
Fine! After
We're not gonna turn back time. We're just gonna go straight into the labyrinth?
The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! I'm mind and body ready!
I'm really surprised that this is happening. I feel like we didn't do any investigating. Okay, well, maybe it's better that we don't do a lot of investigating, because maybe that means we figure shit out during the actual labyrinth? Sailor Moon... Apologies for the interruption, but the new FEH banner is super cool. Oh shit. Kevin and I will watch the video when I go on dinner break, which is going to be in a couple minutes. Don't spoil! I'm looking forward to seeing what it's going to be now. He says, alright, I won't spoil it then, but I think you'll like it. Cool, thanks, Tots. I don't see how telling them who killed Shachi is supposed to stop this situation, though.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Spooky!
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
Right.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Oh god, this is gonna be a funny labyrinth with Fuki.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright, Mystery Labyrinth. I think before we get really far into the Mystery Labyrinth, I am gonna go on, like, a 15-minute-ish dinner break, because I am starving, and I don't know if you guys have picked up on it, but I'm very low energy as a result. So, Did you make curry? Oh, my goodness, how wonderful!
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yeah, this sounds like a good point, because we are about to get into the Mystery Labyrinth, which is gonna be just a whole thing. Let's go on a quick break, guys. I'll play some music, and I'll be back in a bit with the rest of the labyrinth and everything. So, sit tight, do what you gotta do, and we'll meet back here in about 15 to 20. Yeah, hello. Alright guys, we're back. Dinner was so needed. Wow. Yeah, I feel a little bit reborn, so let's see what is awaiting us. Fangy, can you tell Catherine to stop stealing my precious EXP? Catherine? Oh! Yeah, green unit Catherine, she's pretty powerful. Storytime, you know where my brain went first with that comment was Catherine the bear from the side quest in Yakuza. I was like, wait. Alright. Food has been consumed. Chicken legs and red curry sauce potatoes with green beans and peas and corn. Holy crap. That was amazing. I devoured that. Yeah, you should like Catherine because she's basically the canon partner of Shamir, at least according to Fire Emblem Heroes. All right, here we go. Let's find out how Iruka made all this happen.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
And more iconic Fubuki things.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
I thought about putting the ring on Catherine, but then Shamir existed. So you married Shamir, that's fun. In my first playthrough, I was a male main character, and I didn't really like any of the male for male options, so we ended up marrying Ingrid. And then I married Caspar when we did Blue Lions. Because we were playing as Debbie.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward. And that's what happened.
That's it!
Ah.
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure.
In my playthrough, I accidentally paired up Hilda and Caspar, my first one.
Monsters.
All of your Blue Lions turned gay for each other, except Ash. Well, his haircut after the time skip was a choice, so maybe he needs to rethink that before he can find a mate.
This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
I love how Fubuki will not take no for an answer. Respect.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before. for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are
Fubuki!
you ready to give your life for the truth?
Close your virgin eyes, Fubuki.
I am.
I may have to get a cough drop. I feel like that curry sauce is totally messing with my throat. One second, guys.
The God of Darkness was concealing a weapon all along!
Oh, good. It was just the regular, sword cutscene thing where we grab it out of her mouth.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon!
We can go with that.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this
Hey, yeah,
mystery
Fubuki, just follow me, alright? Disregard Shinigami.
I will not lose to the gods.
You're gonna forget everything anyway.
I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Okay.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
Good to
Our
know.
sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Okay.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh.
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi.
What have I missed so
from the
far?
resistance,
We
you?
just started
Your own people
Rosenlock.
thinks you've done with Dominic.
Fubuki thinks Shinigami is the god of darkness, and basically is treating this like they're in some labyrinth treasure heists. Honestly, Fubuki has grown on me a lot. But yeah, she has no idea what's going on. And she doesn't like Shinigami, so...
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I'm happy that we didn't investigate this case to death. I feel like this has the potential to have actual twists within the labyrinth. Now let's see if it actually happens.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you...
My theory going into it is that the culprit is Iruka. She was suspicious with handing the guy the gun. Apparently she made the gun. The gun was in his hand when he died. She specializes in firearms and could have sniped him from anywhere. You said you don't like being able to solve the case during the investigation? Yes. Because if you're able to figure out the case during the investigation, then the mystery part of the game has failed. And one of the things that I'm critiquing this game on, at least currently, is in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, the cases were absolutely solved in investigation and not in the labyrinth. So the labyrinth just felt like a review. There was very minimal investigation this time. We investigated briefly in the power plant, literally 3 things to examine. And we investigated the body, like the crime scene, where Shachi died. Everything else was just, like, interrogating Margula, which was interesting. Are you about to call it a night? Oh no, Wolf Hunter, we'll be here through the duration of this labyrinth, so we've probably got a few hours. Happy Sunday, though. Hope you're doing well.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right?
Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Alright, time for a, deathmatch thing. Easily the most annoying Peacekeeper so far? Yeah. Angry Zipper Teeth little girl is never fun, and they even made her a fairy, which is terrible.
Just implement it.
Okay, Shachi's gun and security camera footage. I feel like it's gonna be security camera footage.
Best to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. Yay! Please. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say.
But...
I'm not actually sure how to prove this.
Admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
No, wrong.
Come on.
Yeah.
I love how if you get something wrong, it tells you in that description afterwards.
Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Okay.
This is the truth.
They're like, hey, you got the right solution key, but... Right on another
I'm
point.
not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light?
Sure.
Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Fubuki, you're being such a Coco head. Genshin Abyss reset? Oh,
By the
lord.
way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Something with the side of the
That does sound
building.
awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier.
Because wasn't there also an explosion in the parking lot that
Told you I didn't do
the
it.
building faces?
Whoa, what's happening?
Oh, we're flooding.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that.
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too. We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Fubuki's just spinning. What murder weapon was used in this case? A different gun.
This way. This is bad. I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any longer.
Oh shit, it wasn't? It was Shachi's gun? Okay.
This way.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Servan actually is pretty suspicious as well, since he has knowledge of making bombs. I don't trust any of the people, like any of the resistance leaders. They all seem suspicious in their own way, except really for the swimmer guy.
What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Also, didn't Margula give us a copy of his security cameras and we never watched it?
I cannot do it.
Or are we just supposed to assume, because he was so confident in giving it to us in the first place, that
Fubuki,
he's telling the truth?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Ah.
Fubuki!
Okay, no QTE. I'm surprised.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
They probably figure if you fucked up the QTE, there was no way to, like, undo.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off.
Oh, she tried to use her forte.
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
Oh my god.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
She's playing it up, of course.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Are we gonna see some Fubuki character development mid-labyrinth? Because I'm living, if so.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot. And I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets
I forgot about that.
only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
What if it was a suicide? That would be so anticlimactic.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
No.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Shinigami, fuck off.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
Real talk.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
Well, you gave us that, but that's fine.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Okay, what's it gonna be this time? Voltage lines. Parallel gunshot wound. Chachi's gun was specifically designed and assembled by Iruka. Okay. So yeah, let's talk about Iruka.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
It's gotta be this, right? Okay. Otherwise, how would he have the perfect shot through the temples?
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle.
Yes.
But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
It's kind of seeming like somebody must have shot him and then jumped off the side, and that's when that explosion happened. There's something with the explosion that happened in the parking lot that I don't know.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
It could be a suicide.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness?
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
Yeah.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Oh, one of these choices.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
I'm gonna go with homicide.
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Homicide, fuck you, Shinigami.
Right here!
That's so true. It would be a pretty lame case if it ends up being a
I'm
suicide.
sure this is the right way.
Because then it's like, what was the
knew
point
it.
of any
This
investigation?
case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Well, here we go. Time to prove it.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls!
What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Oh, we're gonna get to look at the crime scene. Oh. Oh, the umbrella. No, it's gotta be the door with the key in it? I'm gonna go with umbrella, I think.
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
Because if it was a suicide, Shachi could have put the key in the door himself, and that doesn't prove that it's a homicide. But the umbrella was caught. Supposedly the umbrella had been there for a long time, which means somebody else was on the roof.
This should be easy now. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
What I don't get, though, is if you're gonna go to all this trouble to fake a crime, a murder, and then make it look like a suicide, why would you leave your umbrella at the scene of the crime? That's insane.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it. Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop?
Yeah, okay, no, this is wrong.
Creativity to better you. Serious, Master.
Okay. So it's the door?
The door! The door is suspicious. Yes, there has to
Oh
be a
shit,
clue here.
okay, I don't know then. No.
Totally wrong. Master, could you please not pick stuff randomly?
Well, okay,
Right.
I'm getting called out.
There's nothing suspicious about the door at the crime scene. It doesn't prove this was a homicide.
The gun? Question mark?
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
Why is that significant, though?
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh, well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Oh!
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need
Oh
more
god, she's about to
solve
get in the
this?
barrel. Alright, here we go.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Yep. Barrel! Yep. Here we fucking go again. Okay, Shinigami puzzle.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Looking at his gun, you can tell Shachi's dominant hand is his left. Oh. Is that why the barrel goes the other way? I don't know anything about guns, so...
Go, go, go! That's right!
It does whatever most guns don't do. I think it goes to the left and most go to the right, is what they were saying?
Right!
Well, Kevin, if that looks trippy, it's because it is. Oh, but it was in his right hand.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Well, we can actually... We can unpack that a little bit, right? If the culprit was Iruka, the one who made the gun, she would have known that and she wouldn't have put it in his right hand. Interesting. Okay.
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Oh, time for another reasoning deathmatch.
Look, another monster. Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide.
You want to know
ends
why,
here.
E-tier?
That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all, right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Yeah, we have a reasoning deathmatch to do. Okay, let's see what we're working with.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end.
No?
You can proceed.
Ow.
Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up!
I appreciate them trying something new, but the blade fights are not as intuitive as shooting the bolts as this at the screen. This combines punching out with beating.
No! Shachi
Yeah.
committed suicide!
Galaxian, welcome to the stream. I agree. Something about this, it's so close to being a non-stop debate, but there's something missing. Does it matter which phrase you hit and which ones you dodge? Yeah, story time. So you have to find the thing that you're supposed to refute in order to shut them down. So basically you're looking for something that is an incorrect statement, and normally you use a truth blade, which or solution key, I can't remember what it's called, but basically a point from the investigation that proves what they're saying is wrong. In this situation, we were just repelling a statement, which is really fucking similar. We're just not disproving it with information, we're just telling her she's wrong. So now next we're gonna have to do what I said the first time, which is pick a factual piece of evidence we have and throw it into a statement that she's gonna say.
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
John, why are you making that face? So see, now that these popped up on the screen, these are our three potential things that could be used as a counter-argument to some incorrect statement that she's gonna say. So you have to listen to what she's gonna say and then pick which one of these proves that. So parking lot explosion. When Shachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. Shachi had a specifically designed gun because he was left-handed. An exterior lock that opened from the roof side. He was left in the vehicle. So we're probably going to use Shachi as left-handed to prove that this is a homicide. I don't really know why we are even doing this, because the characters just had this revelation themselves like 5 minutes ago, so they're like really driving this point home. It feels kind of very informal having to debate a mass of questions pretending to be a character in the real world when the whole debate will be remembered by the protagonist and not the antagonistic characters. True. You mean, like, so the characters that are joining us in the Mystery Labyrinth not remembering it is really weird. I agree. Alright, we're gonna use this.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his
Oh, the
dominant
Mystery
hand.
Phantom. You mean the bad guys, the mystery phantoms, just a bunch of Qs, the pink blobs? Oh, true. I also don't really get how this scenario is supposed to get them out of trouble, and I thought this in Chapter 2 as well. Martina basically had them at gunpoint, and then for some reason, them proving that the three girls were behind the murder made Martina just stop what she was doing, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. And that is absolutely about to happen here again, because I almost feel like Shachi's death is minor here. There's bombs exploding across the city, and Yuma's a wanted terrorist. Why is us proving how Shachi died going to stop the antagonists from arresting us or killing us? I guess we'll see, but it feels really jarring.
There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home. Wait.
It does seem like Shachi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head, but doesn't something seem off about that? Master, do you have any idea?
Yeah.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. This is the truth.
Yeah, that's wrong, but I feel like we didn't really... Alright, let's just see.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Oh, you ran the boat aground.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction.
You might have to hold jump.
When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a...
I'm kind of becoming more suspicious of Servin now. Since he could have made bombs. Mm-hmm. The Yokala one.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The god of darkness
Feels like the
admitting
solution
defeat?
Shinigami offers
Perhaps she
Yuma
has an
is
honest
in
side.
ill-fitting peace. Peacekeepers are not going to listen to logic either way. The Mystery Labyrinth is way worse than Mystery of the Judgment. Yep. I think that the Mystery Labyrinths are really close to being good. But they don't quite fit in with the plot the way I would like, and them themselves play out in a very, like, repetitious and almost clunky way.
No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Yeah.
Made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprits.
I will say too,
now know this
I
was
don't
a
like
homicide.
that the culprits immediately die as soon as you leave the mystery labyrinth. And then Shinigami has to do that awkward thing where she, like, possesses them, makes them admit it, and then everybody just accepts that. It's like... just weird. Super weird.
But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, is it minigame time? Oh. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Oh shit. Roof of the hideout. Inside of... bless you. Inside of the hideout. Roof of the building next... I think roof of the hideout.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide,
Storytime
that's
says...
still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here.
This might just be that awkward first game with this new thing that they're doing, like how Danganronpa 1 had questionable writing but good enough murder mysteries. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Galaxian. Like, I'm willing to be very patient with this game because they are trying a lot of new things all at once, and obviously not all of it is going to land. That being said, too, I'm only halfway through the game, so my opinion could definitely change, but based on Chapter 0, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, I do feel like they made Mystery Labyrinths too easy, and the writing in between the mysteries is very odd. Slash, like, immediately following the mysteries. I don't like how they handle post-Mystery Labyrinth at all, and I would like to see that revised, like, if there was a Rain Cook 2. It's all baby games, yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, like, it is a pretty annoying feeling when you're playing Danganronpa, and some of those minigames can be quite challenging. So they need to, like, find a middle point, I think, between, like, this and improved Hangman's Gambit, because I never want to see that again.
I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the
The
answer.
barrel game just feels like a waste of time. Although I do like word games, I just think that's kind of poorly executed.
For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
We're going to need an acronym soon.
Right here!
Yeah. I've gone on and on and on about how much I don't like Shinigami, because I just think she's trashy fan service.
That was the right answer, but...
And unfortunately, this seems to be something that Kodaka really wanted in the game. Like, apparently he had to urge them during development to, like, sexualize her more and make her more cute.
If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Hey, Taps. The only thing I like about Shinigami is her ghost emotes. Me too, actually. Like her little portrait when she's speaking in outside of the labyrinth is usually very funny. Maybe if she wasn't annoying, I could appreciate her legs more. True. She's got more lines than the MC.
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was
She's
definitely
like a
on that
combination
roof.
of Junko and Paimon from Genshin Impact, and I'm just not. I'm not here for it.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route. Alright.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
What are you trying to figure out? Oh, you need to find the Hydro Eidolon and he'll go unlock that thing for you. He usually hides us like objects and stuff. Okay, so the culprit's escape route has to be that they jumped off the side of the building into the... Okay, what is that? Rooftop.
Dumpy!
Neighboring building. Yeah, I really do think that they jumpied off the side, so we're gonna go with that. They couldn't have gone through the door because the peacekeepers were there. They couldn't have gone through the emergency stairs because I was there. This is another possibility. Neighboring building. Using these power lines, maybe... Probably not. They said you can't touch those because it's dangerous. So, yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach...
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Really? So they're not... We're not gonna talk about the explosion? Like, why would there be an explosion down there?
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon?
Oh no.
The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Is there no other way?
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
Yeah, I imagine you're probably right, Galaxian, so... I look forward to getting there.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency, It is only natural that they would.
It's been a lot of fun to talk to friends that have played up to this point as well.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
Oh, if you get those, it gives you 4 vouchers. Those for the Kais.
When the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
So there was no escape?
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
This
isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Oh!
The god of darkness who
Spooky.
cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again? How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3,
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet!
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow, but how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene.
You're forgetting the explosion, Yuma.
Wait.
You're such a cocoa head.
Nothing was there. What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
The body was discovered when the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
Oh!
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be.
Yeah, he got knocked off the cocoa head.
Yuma?
Yeah, I actually liked Chapter Zero's mystery the most out of all of them so far. Mostly because it was a shock, and secondly, I wasn't able to figure out what happened during the investigation. I actually thought Aphex was the killer and was the one reusing corpses. But it was Zilch, and I was like, wow. It wasn't till after everything happened that I was like, oh shit, like, I didn't think about, because you see Zilch in bed fine, and when you get in the infirmary, he's totally charred. I was like, how did that happen so fast? But, yeah, I liked Chapter Zero's mystery a lot. I was also expecting the people in Chapter Zero to be the supporting cast, so when they all died, I was gagged.
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Yeah, and I think because of that, I didn't think twice about it, but it came up in the trial, I'm like, oh shit, it was significant, because that was a different body.
If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
When they all died was our favorite part. It reminded us of our fond memories of ZTD. Fucking hell no. I wanted to learn more about Melamy, Pucci, and Zange. I even liked Zilch, so...
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay. This is really cool. Crime scene recreation. I've got to look through here.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
Oh shit. Did they flood it and then the culprit dove off the diver guy? Oh, is he a new unit? Oh.
Oh right, the explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Yes! This is what I want. Okay. Diver is suspect number 1 now.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
He committed suicide!
I like these side portraits because it reminds me of in Danganronpa class trials when characters would speak, they had basically the same type of portrait.
After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
These evil labyrinth characters are very Persona / Shin Megami Tensei. Absolutely, yes.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I say Shachi committed suicide.
You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold.
Okay, it's time to start sussing the swimmer. Delivery Boy Chan.
No, there is a culprit. And there's a way to escape from the roof, too.
I actually thought that in Chapter 1 they were all in on it except for the bigger guy. So when the nun wasn't involved, I was a little surprised, but I mean, it was still 2 out of 4, so I don't know. It didn't feel super good to me. I really liked the investigation, the series of investigations in Chapter 1. I think that was its real strong point. I think there was a little bit of a plot hole in Chapter 1, though, because they used the nun having a hurt arm as a reason why she couldn't have killed somebody, like, 3 months ago, and I was like, she could have hurt her arm last week. I mean, she could have... They never gave a timeline for that, so it felt like a fake reason to rule her out, but it ended up being right, so...
Ugh, such a drag.
It was why she couldn't have done the clock murder. Yeah, right, because she couldn't go down... She couldn't go down the pulley, right? But if I remember correctly, the piece of evidence that they used to prove it wasn't her was she couldn't have thrown... She couldn't have thrown the key in the room with her non-dominant hand. But it was a murder that had taken place 3 months ago, so I'm like, that's just silly.
You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Okay, let's... Definitely the drain.
Culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
You can't escape through the roof's door!
You can't escape down the emergency stairs! Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run!
Slash through this mystery.
Oh, you might have missed one going up.
No, it's there.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Oh, I remember that one. You have to fight the mushrooms in the middle of it.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Thing you would know as someone who has experience with arms and pavements. Rosen? Mystery Phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right.
The drain? Without it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that!
They dove into the drain.
This
What was that?
I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Peacekeepers are non-intelligent, brutal, brute force police officers, so as not have a reasonable position against you. Ace Attorney is an example of an antagonist building a believable and solid case against innocents. Yeah.
They disappeared, but...
It does... All of the death matches feel very similar. And I didn't feel like non-stop debates always felt similar in Danganronpa. I don't know if I'm just like rose-tinted glassing it, but the death matches just feel like prove them wrong. Their response, then they disappear and show up with some bullshit again later. It's like, oh, all right, well,
To leap into a storm drain from atop a roof?
that's that, I
Such
guess.
an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence
I'll
of
turn
their
this lie
escape.
into the truth.
Everyone's favorite, the lie mechanic.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you
Fubuki.
have to use your mind and jump.
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Yeah.
This way!
Okay, they didn't ask us for names. Yeah, Fubuki stays iconic. How many you got, Kev?
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there. Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Yeah, well, there's kind of only one of them that could have done it.
Fun and adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
That was weird.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Yeah, I think that those screens are loading screens story time, so if you get there, if you don't press through the dialogue fast enough, you could get to the destination and then you're just chilling. One of the Resistance leaders knows Shachi is left-handed as well. So, Fabbles, I think that the only Resistance leader that would know that specifically is Iruka, so she's safe. Also, one of them is a diver, and they're saying he dove off the building into a storm drain.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers.
Fubuki's run is cute.
As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Master, over there!
giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
I didn't think Kodaka could make a cuter character than Chiaki, but I think Fubuki might do it. Yeah, I totally love Fubuki.
Huh?
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Got it.
There's a few things. Go! Boomerang sword. This was so insulting to intelligence. Really, John? I mean, it's easy to follow logic, I suppose.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
What I will say, though, John, is I like that there was brief investigation this time, and we actually discovered things in the labyrinth. That is big for me. The last thing I want to do is a 2-hour review session in the Mystery Labyrinth of things I already know. Even so, though, going into the Mystery Labyrinth, I sussed Iruka the most, and Margula. I actually thought probably the least about the swimmer character, but as we keep going, it's becoming more and more obvious that he's the only one that could have done it.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
You're the only one!
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I haven't done...
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I haven't done anything.
I didn't kill anyone!
What even is his name?
It's you, Hikari! You took advantage of swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
That's bullshit!
Oh, that's a cool design.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Something that I was talking about before, John, I'm not sure if you were here for it. I don't understand how us proving who murdered Shachi is supposed to save us from Zipper Teeth Girl and the giant cyborg guy. Like, they literally think we're terrorists and cornered us in a power plant. How is us telling them, actually, the person that killed Shachi was... Like, I mean, I guess I'm gonna wait and see, but... I did not like how that went down in Chapter 2, where it was like, hey, Martina just discovered us pretending to be her, and then we just proved that the 3 girls, we didn't even tell her, the 3 girls just dropped dead, and she's like, oh, well, fuck it, I guess we won't do anything.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
The person who killed Shachi is a different terrorist who I clearly have no association with. That's gonna work. Yeah, but the possession confess thing is so freaking lazy. I can't believe they put that in the game. I actually... I find it laughable that that is in the final script. Basically, anything would have been better than that.
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve
I feel like this mystery labyrinth was short. If we are near the end, there could still be a twist, but like... this feels very short. I guess it had to be short because we barely did an investigation. Also, this is chapter 3. Where's my double homicide? I guess we used up all of our homicides in chapter 0. Isn't that right? Massacre law.
Yes.
Okay. So we've got... Servant nearly drowned. Okay, that's gonna be what we use, because he couldn't have dove. I forgot about that. It's kind of...
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence?
Ooh.
There are other resistance members.
Oh god, this is...
Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Not true.
This is the truth. Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit.
Ooh.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Oh. Well, she didn't.
Say,
That's right.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
I mean, this is wrong.
And made it look like suicide!
Now slash through this mystery.
That's true, though. The culprit did make it look like suicide. I don't understand why we didn't cut she killed him is the wrong statement, but that's fine.
She knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servat! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain!
This is the truth.
Yeah, well, anytime he said the other person is the killer, like,
Servat was
those are wrong
traumatized
statements,
after
but I
once
guess
nearly drowning.
our
So there's no way he would have
our
done it
evidence
to
that we were
a
supposed to use doesn't directly refute that, so I think that's why. Kind of grasping at straws here. Yeah, see, I don't like that either.
did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
What have we not talked about yet? The flooding in Marunamon districts?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet.
Zilch was very fabulous in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide.
We have to talk about the flooding and the power plant.
But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a
Blood will
reflection
flow
of
like a
reality,
river.
the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the
will
truth should be
exist
wherever the
forever.
water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
I'm getting
Hey, Master?
hungry.
Heavy?
Maybe this isn't a dead end.
Hello, Heavy.
Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Happy Sunday.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
How's it going, Heavy?
This
You basically missed the
giant
entire mystery
bomb?
labyrinth. It's,
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the Dodoko Express.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay.
You're watching
I'll
for a little
try.
bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, Diver Chan looking like an evil elf. Oh, I don't know. What was the purpose of the bombing? Diversion? Call to revolution? Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Good old counterattack.
I might be wrong. I think it's either this or Call to Revolution.
Seems like that was correct. But the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction.
Yeah.
They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
Oh, Fubuki.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? I mean... Isn't this the only thing that you could possibly answer? I think that timer is scripted, Bubble One, so I don't think that we're like behind or anything.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
Okay. Reasoning deathmatch? Against who? Oh.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the
Wow, this was a
reservoir to flood
really
Marunomon.
short mystery labyrinth.
But what's the point in doing that?
We are here after an hour and a half, you
Chaos
guys.
throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must
I'm
not
just a
want to
master
destroy the place.
detective. This is like the Babies R Us of Danganronpa.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunomon District, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
I don't believe it.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Icardi, you tried to blame the others.
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Fubuki.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
We won't fight them with violence. would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish?
Kev is having such a good time on the Dodeko Express right now. I'm so happy for him.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Stupid, 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 stupid!
What's up?
You can write it back at when it's done.
You will pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's
Alright, it's time for... game. Ah, yes. It's time for more fan service again. So unnerving.
No, stop.
What? Just talk to that. There's nothing that's missable.
Let's head to the
You can always
Truth
reuse them.
Master.
Alright, here we go.
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all!
Jump out of it. No.
Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it. This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
We were in a noble battle to end disparity between the rich and poor. This? Question mark?
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
Shit. Oh, wow. We've never gotten one of those wrong. I don't really know.
Say,
That's right.
Okay, so it just told me the answer.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
Eh? Shinigami runs like Tom Cruise? She does.
say,
Why would he flood Maru Manon?
That's right.
Maru Manon. I don't... I'm bad at saying that word. Yeah, the safe. I don't really get why we are using that on this, though. Wait, that was the final one? Aren't there usually lots of these walls where you choose the solution blade?
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in modern use safes by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
That's so anime.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact,
was it joy?
Advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Heavy, did you miss the finale?
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Oh, I'll tell you who did it in voice call. I'll tell you who did it in voice call. I don't want to spoil. I know we figured everything out, but let's line everything up. Yeah. Okay, so... what did Yuma set up for the Resistance? But what are our things we have? We have Phone Booth and Submerge. What did that open up? Shachi's right hand. And Shachi's gun. The ass on this man. Okay, yep, he went there. Then he put the gun there. I'm just realizing that they don't time you during this like they did in Danganronpa. Hey, Tux. Did I miss something here? I missed one somewhere. Oh. Leaving? Oh, is it bedtime, Tux, a pizza? Okay, you are pretty late. Have a good night.
Don't forget don't forget
Kevin wants you to do your, your Genshin event. I'm just thinking, the balls that he would have to do that, like dive straight at the ground and hope that you land in the drain. My lord.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped!
Help!
For the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance.
It's swim team for 10 years and I wouldn't be confident enough to do that? Oh, I know. From a rooftop, like, hey, hope I don't misjudge this jump or else I'm just gonna, like, splat into the pavement.
Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You did your laundry when these parts came up?
You got those cameras
Fair.
from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
Well, just in case you missed the first review, John, they have to include this. In case if you still somehow missed it.
I had no idea. So
No,
set
I
those
think
camera
that,
bombs all around the city.
these wrap-ups are cool, and they are
Corporate
just trying to
hijacked
please
Shachi's
Danganronpa
original
fans
plan
because
and
the comic
conducted
book
a
was super
series of
iconic.
crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first.
Arunomon.
Luckily,
I
there
could
were
not
no
say that
casualties.
easily.
But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that
Where
must have been the
Garurumon
culprit
District?
too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a
Okay, Command.
getting caught because of your own cover-up.
He was a
is
weird
horribly
looking and
sauce.
like character.
Why?
So was the murderer. And so was the security camera guy. I only liked Iruka.
With the cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape.
Oh, you know what I did like about this labyrinth is there was that one scene where we needed to compare the crime scene to a previous time to find a difference. I like that. It was simple like everything else, but I think that was a cool idea.
After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded. Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation.
This is kind of extremely unbelievable to me, but...
The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Yeah, Ignatz is kind of a bad unit story time. I also thought it was the girl going into the labyrinth.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Well?
Shachi really did try to save the city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
You!
Cardi! It was you!
You, Cardi.
Finished!
Oh, I like the song that plays when she executes him.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
Yeah, I didn't want those three girls to die either.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Ganbatte! You're gonna forget it all anyway.
I love
Yuma,
Fubuki.
while I may be ignorant and
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Fubuki carried this chapter.
one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Okay, Monokuma.
Huh? What is
It's
What is about to
punishment
happen?
time!
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
At least we get the banger.
Anyway,
We get the banger.
surging bloodlust, overflowing despair, the brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. To all deplorables, the final mystery labyrinth.
Well, I don't feel for her taking out the culprit this time. Movie's power was boring compared to the last two ones. Hers only served to introduce lame QTEs, and those chase sequences were laughable. They were running like Teletubbies. I like that it was an appropriately busted ability, though, because they said, oh, Fubuki's got the greatest power of them all. And I like that they used it as, like, a reason for if you failed to defuse the bomb like I did, it's like, oh, Fubuki could undo it. Also, we got to hang out with her, and she's just, like, a really sweet, genuine character, and I like her a lot. Definitely more than Desuhiko, and I might even like her more than Halara, if we're being honest. Halara's really cool, but she's also, like, that Kyoko type, where it's like, well, I have all the answers, and I'm extremely capable, and blah, 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 blah. Whereas, like, Fubuki just wants to be, like, she wants to be as good as Yuma, like, she's so humble. She's really stupid, but, you know, maybe there's a bit of intelligence underneath everything else. Now it's time for Vivia next chapter. Yeah, I'm excited for that.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth.
Assuming he's alive.
We're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like how we get out of this.
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Okay, well, we said that.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Boy.
QTE!
What?
That's enough.
Yes!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Desuhiko! Halara!
The both of you are safe.
How did you know we were
What do you think
here?
of my grand entrance. Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Oh. Oh, he did.
Chico, and,
Yeah. fact that you did the labyrinth and then Death God Chan just goes, oh, it doesn't matter. And then we get saved by Halara anyways.
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Icardi! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
So we're being spared from the possession confession this time, I see.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
All of them, or just Icardi?
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
We just killed somebody for no reason again. Yep.
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go!
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
This one really deserved it, though.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Is this going in the review?
Thanks to that, another life was lost.
Maybe.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always
It's just scenes like that make me disappointed in the game's writing a bit. I'm not saying the entirety of this game's writing so far has been bad, but there are some real not great parts, and that was certainly one of them.
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield. no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance.
Oh, you know what sucks too? Shachi knew something about Homunculus, and we will never... He won't be able to tell us.
That has nothing to do with
Yeah,
being a
Ghost Trick
detective.
is on my list of
It's what
visual
any
novels to
human
play.
would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
I mean, he got kidnapped this time.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
And that's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously?
Oh, man.
I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all
Fubuki
good.
didn't know about it either, apparently.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Oh?
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
Oh, he's gonna have a really cool forte.
Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should... we were done here. Hey, sewer rats.
Oh, it's you.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately.
Oh!
Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
That's true.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
Well, we also defuse them.
That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Oh, Halara?
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
I have not played World End Club, no.
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Oh, are they really gonna do this?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Yeah, I've seen a bit of World Zen Club, but I'm not interested in it. I don't like the art style, actually, and I've heard bad things about the game.
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Oh, it's Makoto.
It's the Masked Man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free
There it
rein
is.
to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, Where did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
He's taking us to Kawasaki districts? Well, he did just save us from Yomi.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time. But a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
What happened to your hot air balloon? You're just gonna leave it?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the
Oh, well,
world to
that's
see.
easy. All you have to do is find his Martina cube that he keeps on his person. That should be enough evidence.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer.
I know. Poor
I pray
Martina.
for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
I rebuilt it for you.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
What you know about ruined serpents, Kev? You were fighting the one for Ayaka and Goro. The serpent is in the chasm.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this
Ta-da!
a
We called it.
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
The fireplace? Yeah.
If not, then let me die.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to
Well, we
accept
brought
this,
Kurumi
so
here.
I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway.
I know, Vivia's already back in the fireplace.
Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait, a couple?
It'll use Hone Claws
I'll allow it!
and kill Desuhiko.
You're too young for this.
Oh, I just remember.
Can Vivia see?
When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Oh. You mean the thing that we can never hear about from Shachi because he's dead?
I wonder what information he got. And
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab?
Well, it's probably in Doya district.
Homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
What? Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Oh, shit.
So dangerous. It could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world. I must do something.
You mustn't!
Are we gonna get to hang out with Vivia?
What?
Ooh, boy. All right, well, guys, this was a chapter of you know what? Overall, I did like this chapter. I think that they cut corners on the labyrinth a little bit. It was shorter than the others by quite a margin. The investigation was also about a third of the length of the others, which is weird. We did not know who the culprit was going into the labyrinth, so I'm happy about that. We quickly, I mean, once they started talking about how it had to be a swimmer, it was extremely, it only could have been Icardi, so what you gonna do? Anyways, you guys know the drill. This is a weekends game, so we will be back with Rain Code on Saturday. This week, we'll be streaming Yakuza, Pokemon Arceus, and probably some mobile stuff during the week. And we'll be picking this back up on Saturday night. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for stream. Have a good night.